What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Silas? What's up, Flash? What's up, Judd? What's up, Mr. McCringle? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Perhead Mo? Ready to explode? I'm gonna explode. I will be blasted across the screen many times this evening, I'm sure. I haven't played through all of this game. I played about halfway through. Did I finish all the robot? I don't remember if I finished all the Robot Masters. Like right after finishing X2, and then I had to put it down and I never had time to come back. And all kinds of stuff happened and it just kept stretching out the delay before getting back to it. I'm like, should I play it again before I stream it? It's like, no, because then I just have to delay it again. Pardon, I'll put some clothes on. Put some clothes on in my chat. I don't know, sometimes he wears some stuff. What kind of slime wears clothes? I don't know. Sometimes less is more, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need a little like coverage. It's like spice things up. Like, Flash, no. Flash, no. It's not 3 X's. Speedo, it's not summer yet, but soon. Not soon enough. Actually, I don't like the summer. I like the spring, I like the fall, and everything else around it is just garbage season that I despise. It's either too hot or too cold. What's up, Dum Drum? Bob Captain send a message. AAA game industry. Bubsing used to send him a message. I don't know. The AAA industry is really. all about Bubsy. Maybe they are. I don't know. This seems like the kind of craziness that someone would be like, "Oh, that kids are gonna love it." It's like, no, nobody's really asking for it. Spring and below zero here. Literally the movie to spring. Yeah, it started warming up out here, but like we'll get into like the 60s Fahrenheit for a day, and then the next day wake up and it's like 20 degrees, and it doesn't get above like 30 or 40 all day. You know, the CEOs is a Bobcat persona. Is that what's behind Bubsy? Is it the business class furries? Is that what's going on? Let's get this SNES powered on with my specially crafted Mega Man X2 and X3 combo cart, which was the only way I could get this to play on original hardware. With the original cart, because it has the super special CX4 chip. Beautiful label. It's handwritten. Or is it? No, that is like the handwriting font. Game. It's generic. I would go insane if I tried to make like a new video with like the actual game title on it. I would only have to replace like a handful of frames. Well, I shouldn't say a handful. Say about 100 frames that I have to re-render. But like, God, that would be so much to juggle everything. The way this stuff's layered in there. If this was like generated on the fly by like a video game engine and not just like a bunch of images and videos like stacked on top of each other, like that would make it a lot easier. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. Got all those projects labeled like food. Everybody hates Chris show. Everything is labeled like the store brand generics. That's just like a white label that says beans, and like maybe it's got some health stuff on it, but like there's absolutely no marketing whatsoever. I'm shocked you don't push yourself through that. I mean, I do make the carts, and it can be a real headache with Nintendo and Super Nintendo carts to find like a good image of the cart label, because those two, like the label folds over the cart, so like you're not going to get a good scan unless you like rip it off the cart, and that's probably going to destroy it. So like, you know, there's not a lot out there. I've seen people selling repros. I don't know where they're getting the image. They must just be doing it in Photoshop. But I do make like a game cart for all of those, that eventually gets updated on the shelf background. So I could reasonably do that. It's just like, I know I had hit the wrong button here and it would get all jumbled up, and I would just be like, oh no, I have to end stream now. It's PJ Sparkles. I didn't get a chance to check out PJ Sparkles. I watched like maybe a minute of that Inspector Gadget. I may be being unfair to it, but I watched about a minute of it and was just like, nah, someone else can have this. I send it back to the kitchen. This is not the meal for me. Because those AVGN shelves, yeah, eventually it's stacking up. They're starting to get full, although half of them are like you can't see because of the angle. Demon in the Shadow Realm. I thought it was interesting. There's just the one episode. I don't know, did another one come out? It seems like, what's going on with that? Like, why are they slow rolling all these shows? I'm just waiting for the next episode of this stuff. Be looking 30 minutes. All right, understandable. But yeah, it looked good. It looked interesting, but like, I'm gonna need a couple more episodes before like I'll stick around, but I need a couple more episodes because it was pretty thin. It's pretty thin setup. The past couple of days, I've been hanging out with the dog and watching some stuff, and I finished a couple series. I finally got caught up with Kaya-chan Isn't Scary, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. It got really intense at the end. It was really good. And I watched this other one that was like bartender, the glass of God. And it's just a bartender, and it just follows this bartender that these people are trying to recruit to work in a hotel. Like, he doesn't want to do it. And he's just like super wise man who, like, people come into the bar and he's like, here's this cocktail I made with an explanation of how this perfectly suits your problems and solves your issues right now. I'm like, I don't know, you know, this is relaxing. It's not real. There's no action. There's no real stakes. It was fun. That's just Kingsman. But there's no like fighting. I was talking for 45 minutes. It's been like 10 minutes that the stream has been running. I know Brenmo here is like desperate for me to get into Mega Man X3 so they can start yelling at me. You're doing it wrong. Ingrid is Ingrid not human? I don't know. I don't know enough about the Street Fighter stuff. JoJo Bizarre Adventure finally come out in the fall. Yeah, what happened with that? What was like all the delays with that? Vic Zero RX. Well, so I mean, I long term I'll pick X, but yeah, you can only like change to Zero for like a little bit. He's only got one life to lose. And then you can't. There's a lot of doors you can't go through. So like, you can be Zero for a little bit. When I played through it, I was like, I don't know, like, feel the need to be Zero. And I don't really know why I would be, knowing that like he's just gonna die potentially. Alpha 3 Max, the PSP horrible PS2 fighting game. I don't know. Netflix being asked. Yeah, that I can believe. They have a lot of problems. Zero's awesome. I just game wise, I don't care that much about Zero. I'm here for the Mega Man. It felt the same way with like Base or Proto Man. It's like you can play as Base or Proto Man, and this like, I guess that's neat. I don't wanna. What's up, Skyo? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Get a big ol' sip of my slurry here. I'm tired. 4th out of 6 birthdays done this week. Holy crap. That's a lot of birthdays. I know like several people who have birthdays in February. And it's just too much. Like a lot of the people I know, their birthdays are all stacked like right around the same time. From Mega Man from Captain N. I don't think the Mega Man from Captain N was a good representation of Mega Man, but he's fun. Mega. But I remember watching that as a kid and being like, is that what Mega Man's supposed to be? Is he supposed to be that? Ruby Spears Mega Man is fun too. Yeah, just not my kind of fun. It's not a judgment call, it's just a preference. Six birthdays, Easter, crazy week. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm tired of this family member. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Well, like a lot of people just don't like. They just don't do anything on their birthdays anymore. But I still feel like not obligated, but I still want to like get them something or do something to like at least be like, hey, I remembered your birthday. Here's something nice for you, kind of thing. It used to be worse because you used to have to like go to all these parties, go out to eat and stuff. People just don't do that anymore. So this guy's graduated, was out partying. Sky X to know. Definitely the rumors are true. He's not graduating. Didn't remember mine. I can't remember everybody's. Did we say, when was your birthday? Yeah, I feel bad. Like a couple times people have said it's their birthday in the stream, and like I did not make a note of that. Like I said, happy birthday in the moment, and just kind of like let it continue on by. Can I graduate? No, you cannot, Sky. You cannot. You will not be freed from whatever do not existent contract you have that I just forged your name onto. It's for life, which is how most of my employees leave without their life. The Ace Chariot from G.I. Joe. The Air Chariot. Oh, I read that Ace. The Demon from Hell contract. I mean, you know, we just, you know, we're all about retention here at Jumington Dynamics. We're a family, right? Nobody leaves the family. I mean, some people did leave, but like, I don't know what happened to them. We'll never know. Satan name forging. It's just the true names. All right, let's roll. Let's get my helmet on here. Where's my buttons? There's some sound effects for you. Let's roll to the game. In the year 21XDX, all the Mavericks have been neutralized thanks to the efforts of a Reploid scientist named Dr. Doppler. Name how the audio is. Using his neurocomputer, he has been able to suppress any abnormal behavior in the Reploids and prevent them from going berserk. Many of the most advanced Reploids have gathered near their new mentor and founded Doppler Town, a perfect utopian community. I'll believe it when I see it. Dr. Doppler guiding them, the world seemed ready to enter a new golden age. I'll adjust the music in a sec. I'm just turned down right now. After a few months. I don't know what the inconsistency there is. The Mavericks, who were supposed to have been neutralized by the neurocomputer, suddenly appeared and began to riot. D. At Maverick Hunter headquarters, all the intelligence indicated that Dr. Doppler was the mastermind behind the invasion. Is it Dracula? Is Dr. Doppler actually Dracula? Soon the call went out to X and Zero to destroy the invading Mavericks and to bring Dr. Doppler to justice. Got that D. Maverick Hunter X and Zero. Dispatch! It's the Mega Man X where they start adding story for real, which I believe is a mistake. I mean, as long as you can skip it. I like having story, but I mean, I don't know how good they are. A few hours later, emergency contact was made by the headquarters of Maverick Hunter. Uh-oh. Was that supposed to happen? Like, is that a feature of the headquarters? This is the headquarters of Maverick Hunter. We are under attack from the Doppler force. A lot of bees in the air. All units return to base immediately and return fire. Well, look at that fancy 3D, which is all because of that fancy 3D is why it's a pain for people to play this on original hardware. All because of that. Why? This is very loud. Why so loud? I'll put it about here. We'll see how that goes. Place for Bomberman 1 through 3. They're excellent games. I have not yet played 4 or 5. But I loved 1, 2, and 3. I played one the most. That was the one we played when I was young and got together with people. Nosferatu. It was not a bad book. Let's make sure the headquarters to explode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could be fireworks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Reploid. I don't know what they get up to. I don't want to make like a bunch of assumptions about what they're doing out there. Got that set. All right. Let's dive in. I'll turn that, like, trying to find a middle ground in the audio. I can turn it up or down. It's needed. I hitched a ride just to destroy it. I feel like there's more efficient ways to do that. X, I'll clear out the enemies out here. I'll clear out the enemies out here. I could use some editing there. I'll clear out the enemies out here. Out where? Out here. You go ahead and deal with the ones inside. Radical. For Silicon Roma tournament, Super Round was much more of a tournament arc than what the game actually showed. I like the tournament setup in there with all of the different power men and the crowds. Charge people to watch you wrestle a Doppler. Go down with the Dickens. It's starting out strong with some solid music. Mac, where have you been? What the hell, Mac? You're far too trusting, X. I'm now a member of Doppler's army. You will make a fine addition to our collection of forces. Once you have been shown the true destiny of the Reploid race. Just the guy's voice should have been a dead giveaway. It's so reminiscent of like a Street Fighter track. Which makes sense because it's Capcom. Don't remember the story at all. I mean, to be real, like, it's the same with Mega Man games. What's the story? I don't know, there's a villain and robots are going nuts and you're blowing them up. It doesn't really come into it. Like, you'd never be like quizzed on it. Not much develops from it. Purple and green is code to be a bad guy. Yeah. Every time I played this, like, I was like, I always time it wrong. Like, I'm expecting him to start talking. Oop. Hold on, I'll get you out of there. Every time I go in there, like I'm waiting for him to say something, and then it's just like go fight. Like, oh I'm supposed to shoot him, and I still go to the sword too soon. Most play battle game. Yeah, I mean the single player was very fun, but yeah, that's their stock and trade is the multiplayer. Corley was always saying, yeah, it's always Wiley, it's always Sigma, even when it's not, it somehow is. As far as X6, super story heavy story from this one. Thought it was X2. They're very similar. Max uploading Doppler's party footage. It's just the Doppler propaganda. Restart the stage. No way. Thanks, Zero. I'm okay. I'll check around headquarters again. Be on your guard, X. I'm always hoping there'd be something over there, but there isn't. It's too soon. Jump, you bastard. I'm already having controller regrets. I was hoping my my new Super Famicom controllers would be here, but they're somewhere in the mail. They're massively delayed. By contrast, like, I ordered a game. I bought a game on eBay last Thursday, and it already showed up. And I bought these controllers on eBay like 3 weeks ago, and I'm still waiting for them. However, one of those shipped from the US and one of them shipped from overseas. Controller's breaking. It's just old. It's old. I've cleaned it, but it's like an old third-party controller. And I had bought some replacement silicone inserts, but it doesn't fit this because they're for the actual controller, and this is a little bit different. So, but I had purchased some like legit, like official Famicom, Super Famicom controllers, but they haven't shown up yet. So I had the wireless one, and that worked okay, but sometimes it's a little unresponsive. There's a half version you play Zero all the time. People love Zero. The raccoons have them now. Questions from a G1 Megatron gun mode. I don't know. I was freaked out about the G1 Megatron. Like, I liked Galvatron better because Galvatron made more sense because he stayed like Galvatron sized. Looks like we've set most of the enemies out of here. That was a weird delay. I'll go back and check on headquarters. Call me if you need me. See you later, X. Cowabunga. I just do that because his hair is long. There's no other reason for it. Write that password down. All right, well, this is like everybody's favorite section, which is to see what order I play it in and then to criticize it, tell me I'm wrong, or tell me I should do something different. There's a lot of stuff in this game. So like you can like backtrack a lot. I don't know if there's a way to go through it that involves no backtracking. I don't think there is. But there's all kinds of different ways to do it, just like in the Mega Man games. You could just go through, like, pick anyone to start with and then just go through an order of their weaknesses. X is different, though, because there's different ways you can go through to try and avoid some backtracking. You can't totally avoid it, though. There's its pain. Yeah, I mean, and a lot of it too, like, if you wanted to avoid backtracking completely, it would probably mean fighting most of the enemies without their weakness, which is usually, yeah, they're not too bad. I don't know. The ones I played before, like this guy was kind of rough because I started with him and I had nothing. It took me a bit to get the pattern down. I won't have it down anymore because that was like 2 months ago. Well, I liked doing Tunnel Rhino first, at least when I had tried to go through this before, because I could use his weapon right away to get some stuff after this. Ow. It's weird because normally, like, normally I have an issue where, like, I hit left and right and the controller's like, you meant down, right? And now I'm like, go down. Like, nah, I don't think I will. Remember which way was which here. Remember if up or down was better. Well, I'll find out. If I get random, suppose my eyes already beat it before. Well, if I beat it before. Usually, like, when I start it, it's a family friendly stream. What do you mean? Usually when I start a Mega Man game that I've never played before, I'll just pick somebody and like try and learn it as I go on. Okay. Where is that? I thought there. No, there's like something around here. Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Ah! There we go. I knew there's something there. Man, I'm already hurting. And where it was dangerous. What was this area for, or was it changed after they conquered it? This is probably a mining operation would be my guess. Oh crap, I didn't realize it was still there. Like, we ain't gonna die. Or not. All right, there's nothing there. All right, we'll switch to X for a little bit. We'll switch to zero. Well, I don't know. Can I recover some health? Can get a little bit. It ain't much. Oh god. It's like if I go down there. Recollections are super vague. 100% completion. I don't care about that. Already having issues. Damn it. I'm already having my classic problems. It's fine. So let me charge up my tank a little bit. Yay! I think there's a heart tank here, but I don't think I can get it yet. I think I need a different weapon to get it, or possibly right. I don't think it's right armor in this stage yet. I'm not asking. A lot of background. Jump was weird. Yeah. He was supposed to dash. And he did not. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Oh god, this thing, I hated it. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? I hate this thing so much. Then Reggie, welcome in. Yeah, it starts you off with the dash in this one. It's just the air dash is a later upgrade. Like Zero theme. They all got like really solid music. It's one thing you always count on for the X games. I don't think I can do Zero in this section. I remember like just getting bounced off the wall by this guy constantly. I should have charged before going in. Yeah, just keep doing this. Like stunned for a little bit. Oh my god, this is so irritating. Jeez. The one thing I like that I just also disliked that they had started in the Mega Man series, which is like the mid bosses, which were like more of a pain in the butt than they needed to be. Oh, these things. Man, I hated these. Yeah. I don't know the best way to get through these damn guys. It's already done. If my boss is one or more on each stage. You're a sick man. You're a sick man. Fast? Well, that ain't happening. That's why I never went far with the X series, because I'm not a high speed individual. Like, I come across stuff and I'm like, hold on, let me stop and think about this for a sec. Like, these games don't want that. They want you to speed through it. But I don't. There it is. There's something more up there behind the boulder, but that's a separate matter, isn't it? Like further up. I think that might be, I don't know if that's an armor piece or a super armor piece, which I am of the understanding that I don't want platforms to be rewarded for going fast. Some do, not all. Some punish you for trying to speed through it. It depends. Also, it's usually only viable to go fast once you know where the stuff is. Since I don't, take my sweet fancy time here. I think this is, because there's one of these in like most of the stages. You know, speedrunners don't want that piece until it's the last. I don't know. I don't think I can get it without a weapon to break the boulder. I may be wrong. I don't remember getting it before. So I think that's like where one of the like wandering bosses shows up later. Not the beast when you have it. Well, yeah. I mean, most of the stuff I'll come back as soon as I'm able to get it. But it depends. I'll want it because I'm not a speed racer, so I'll just come back to it if it'll make my day easier. I can't believe that's not high enough. Come on. Oh, it's just so tedious. Ugh. Move back out of the look. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rectangle hitboxes. Yeah. It looks like it's getting sucked into the spike there. Like weirdly deflected. I'm sure that's much easier if you have actual weaponry. Be nice if you could drop some health for me. Probably won't. The enemies get a lot stingier with the health. What about trains? This is iframes, just a matter of how fast you can spam bullets. For that last guy, is that true? I did see a lot of people talking about just turboing your way through this, but none of my controllers have turbo. I sure do love crustaceans. What's up, Pedals? Man, who doesn't love some delicious crab? Oh, this is a timer. Yeah, there's no timer in this. Fortunately. I'm just stalling. I'm just stalling because I don't want to have to, like, I'm having a lot of trouble getting like the dash jumps. When I went up there the first time, I'm like, I'll just dash over, and he just did that. Where he just like jumped straight up, and it's like, no. Did you guys see? I'm sure you saw it. Because it was all over the place, like the new Mega Man X2 skip, where like the one enemy's weapon will just like lock X's state so you can just pass through walls or be completely impervious. You are the turbo button. Use your teeth. I don't like the taste of the plastic. So tired today, ain't even funny. Are you holding up? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm trying to balance what the game wants me to do with what my hands are comfortable doing without breaking on me. Glitch to the floor? Yeah. What's up, Gating with Gorley? Good to see you. How you been? Yeah. And there's so much stuff you can do with that. I mean, that's like the skip to just like skip most of the game, which is, it's funny because like people knew before that the final stage of the game is literally the exact same stage. Because I think people had gotten other ways to glitch through there, but I think with like cheats to get all the way through the end. But like I saw people going through like the lava section where the lava's rising on that stage, and they just get hit by an enemy first and use the weapon, and then they're impervious and they just kind of slow walk up the lava. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how people find that stuff. Was it just like accident, like it happened, and then they're just like, I wonder what that was. I don't think I'm gonna get more. Okay. Oh, I hate all of this. Oh, geez. Why is it? Stop looking the wrong way. Nice controlling nastiness there. There's no level timer. Oh yeah. So I hate that section. Maybe I will switch to. I don't know if Zero will have a better time of it. I might as well give it a shot. Of course, he could die, and that could just be that. If he dies, he dies. Oh boy. Ugh. It's better off just doing it my way. Dash, you bastard! Do. Dash up intentional mechanic was like Salt and Sanctuary completely changes the game flow. The dash jump is like part of it, and then there's a lot of sections where like it's fairly necessary. Not to be confused with stuff like the neon jump, which is a whole other animal. Is my shoulder button just busted again? That's driving me crazy. I've been able to do the neon jump like once, and I just gave up after that. I was like, this ain't it. I'm not gonna get this. Okay. Recognize the stream. One of the 3 Mega Man games I played as a kid. I never played the X games. The only one I played was the first one, and I played the PC version, which is weird. Yeah, I need a different weapon for that. But I never played any of the sequels. I liked regular Mega Man more than the X series, but I can't, I can say that like I didn't play a lot of them, so you can take that with a grain of salt. I think like these games are definitely like pushing the Super Nintendo, and not always in the best way. There's definitely like a class of games on older consoles that you may be better off on an emulator that can get past these things. I mean, like the NES itself even though we're SNES. NES is notorious for like slowdowns and things like that. But I'm definitely like feeling some of that in this game when there's a bunch going on. It feels a lot less responsive. But I also like that stuff to an extent. I'm not happy when it happens, but it just reminds me like, oh, this is real. It's real stuff. Though it does often make me wonder how much if I just fetishize that. For the Mega Man DOS on stream. Also always prefer original favorite Mega Man X. I played Mega Man DOS. A friend of mine down the street had the Mega Man DOS game. I was so confused when he booted it up. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's like, it's Mega Man. Like, no, man, that ain't Mega Man. What are you talking about? Don't let me get murderized by this dumb guy. There we go. Like, it's real. Actually, the dog in Mega Man HP, it just has a lot of HP. I only remember, like, I didn't get very far in it. I remember booting it up, like, it looks so hideous and played so jankily, and it's like, I don't think this is for me here. There we go. X. I'm on my way. I'll switch back if you. I don't know if I can just switch back. Yeah, I think so. My job. I can't even like. Yeah. Okay. Nah, just come back. Okay, the game is okay with it's more than 2 X's. But it's not Mega Man 3X, it's Mega Man X3. What's up, Joshua? It's like before Rage Kit. I mean, that game was like all rage. Shoot the robot from that wall. Nah, because then I just like slide off. But I was jumping on that wall, and I don't think I was actually hitting him. Now I'm just gonna die. I don't honestly know what the hell this wants from me besides ramming myself into that robot there. Oh, that's beautiful there. And then like this right here, this is garbage. I'm sorry. That's absolute garbage. To have to go through that crap and then shove this enemy right here. I don't care how you're supposed to do that. That's just just reach through the screen and put a knife in my eye, game. You got to get up there to jump over it. It's just that's crap, is what I'm saying. I don't need further defense of that. Let's see if I remember anything what this guy had going on. Yeah, his fake outs. I kind of halfway had it, but I know he changes up too. Guys, gotta stop putting the triple X in there. You're gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, but it's a lot. It's a lot, and at that point, I'm better off moving up. But I know he can shoot, but I have to hold like the jump button to keep him jumping, and then also try to shoot. It's a lot. Have mercy on my flimsy old hands. No, I'm dead. I have beat this guy, but it's been a while. This Mega Man's running so slow. This is my thoughts. For a game that's like, it's speed, and then everything he does is like miserable and slow. Yeah, I'm already like reaching the point where like I don't want to do this. My hands already hurt. I don't know if I got this. I did pick like not the greatest of the boss. Well, actually, I don't know, because this is what I started with the last time I played it. But at this point, like, my old hands wear out very quickly. Control setup. It's a Super Famicom controller. Shoulder button for dash. R specifically. Just I found that a lot more ergonomic than the default out-of-box setup. Your A dashers. I don't get it. The last time before I streamed it, I had played Mega Man X. It was just the default, and I was like, man, how are people like doing these dash jumping and going crazy? And then I realized you could switch it. Like, oh yeah, you can change it. That makes so much more sense. Dash fire on the soldiers, tire hands windlass. Oh, I never thought about putting fire on that, because I just have, that's about the only thing I changed was the dash. Thumb sideways, so it hit me A and B at the same time. I would do that too, but there are times where like I'm charging and I need to dash and jump, and it would just all go to hell. I should switch that. I don't think I can. I can't switch that in the menu here. I do not like those tanks. I do not like them. Yeah, so the last time when I played through this after I finished X2, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play this a little bit anyway first before streaming it, so that I at least know where some stuff is. When I was able to get past that drill attack occasionally, but I can't get quite the distance and timing down when he shoots the drills out. His fake outs were like messing me up too. Hog the walls. I mean, I was on the walls. If I could get behind him, that would be better. But once he hits the walls, you know, I'm just gonna fall off onto him, and it's like I don't know which is worse. Falling onto him or what, because this guy's kind of like the prelude to that. Like, don't stick to the wall, he will knock you off, and then it'd be paralyzed for a sec. There we go. Unless I could get back off. Playing right off the wall instead of the floor. Can I jump off the wall and get back on? I guess, but I don't know how. I guess it depends on where the missiles are. But see, I will disagree with that. The game is specifically punishing you for being a coward by having enemies, because X1 didn't have much of this, but X2 did, and X3 does in spades. Has a lot of enemies that are like, oh, you're on the wall? Here's the specific attack for being on the wall. Sometimes it's being in the wrong space of the wall, but they put a lot of, I mean, it's too much to say it's punishing you, but they put like a lot of enemies, a lot of bosses have behavior that will topple you off the wall, not just knock you off the wall, but paralyze you. That will have, like this guy, if I jump all the way up to the top of the wall, he comes up with a much more difficult to dodge attack. Learn how to dodge them, right? But you can learn how to dodge them otherwise. But that's specifically that in the first X, you could just get up on the wall for most of them, and they didn't really change that much. This game like has stratagems of the bosses specifically to discourage that. You can still do it. You just gotta get more selective with it. I can get that. Still work around it. Oh yeah, you can still work around it. I'm not saying you can't, but like they're definitely like those mechanics are there to limit your options. A little bit better that time. Well, at least I've got some life. Don't have anything in the sub tank. Nah, I'll save it. I got some lives. This big boss is more engaging. You'd be switching tactics. Yeah. Hit by attack, not contact damage. Sometimes. I think of specifically like one boss who like you can just out damage him based on contact. But you're right. Most of the time you don't want to get slammed by that. But then a lot of the bosses, like this boss specifically, the majority of his attacks are just ramming into you. Contact damage absurd in this game. Yeah, aside from like one or two bosses, they made it really rough. But also like this guy has like weapons he can shoot, but his primary attack is just like bulldozing, and so they made that like super punishing. But it could also be like a calculation issue where like he's overpowering your iframes, where it just counts as multiple hits. It's kind of like in games that have weapons that have multiple projectiles, they do a lot more damage if you hit them point blank, because they'll like all of them will hit and it really magnifies the damage. I think it's something like that. In a game where both you and the enemy take contact damage. That would be bizarre. You move slowly to throw you off. Yeah. Yeah, and I always thought that was a weakness of the first X game, and I'm glad they added that. I guess I don't think punishing is the right word in it, but they definitely like they worked it in there, because in the first X, like a lot of the bosses, you could just hover on the wall forever. God, I know I was gonna die, but yeah, I tried getting out of there. That's why I fear him. Spike armor and stuff. Yeah. Straight out the gate, he faked me out. Oh boy. Hey, we got him. Just gotta. I knew I just was jumping too soon. Because you can clear them if you wait just long enough. Oh, that was stressful. But we got him. No, let's do it again. No. I mean, I won't have to go back there, but then we'll just exit. Boss gets nickname. Oh, Wallfister for a reason. Yeah. I don't know, the rest of them didn't seem too bad. And then there's the bison, which, well, let's see if I can pull off the bison, because we're not the bison, the buffalo. Was everything better than the boss theme? I know, right? The boss theme's just like the generic, like, you know, the standard. They can't upgrade everything. Cheesy. That's not him. That's the catfish. Yeah, that's what we want. So this guy's got very bad behavior. And I don't know if I can pull it off. Yeah, time it right. It's not super difficult, but I tend to screw these things up. We'll see when we get to him. What I gotta do is jump, and he'll just keep he'll just keep turning around as long as he can keep the timing down. Yeah, but Buffalo, like, you can clown him. I shouldn't say that because he's gonna crush me, and I'm gonna mess up. That's the limit of what I got. Oh, I forgot the ice is super slippery. That's a ride which we don't have. Bum, bum, bum. Look at how bad what's down here is. Oh yeah. I might just die getting out of here. Hey, we made it. Our first heart. No. Contact damage is insane. Yeah, it's I really think part of it is like just like a math issue where like they occupy too much of the same space as you, and it counts the same hit multiple times. That's usually what happens with that. So unless they specifically designed it to just like wreck you, which I also wouldn't put it past them. We're not at this stage yet. It's the X3 specific issue. Yeah. Touch damage in games. Let's say if spikes or something. It depends on the game. What I hate one-hit kills in games with stuff like that. That's the only time where I'm like, I don't know about this. Oh! But I want it. Yeah, I know. That feels like such a trap right there, you know. It's just so conveniently placed, but it feels like such a trap. I don't think I can reach that right now, but the boots are on the stage if I remember correctly later on. Woo! They're up there. I may just do myself here. Whoa! Woo! Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, I'm gonna spawn every 2 steps. Probably hostile. Yeah. I mean, so that is like something that came up. Yay. With like a lot of later games, but I think it was already starting it here where the designers were like, we need to make this more difficult. It needs higher challenge. You already saw it with like Mega Man and Bass. They're just like, ramp it up, ramp it up. It's not hard enough. Yeah, Capcom generally does a pretty good job, at least in this area. They still do good. Mega Man Bass is a special case. Mega Man Bass is a special nightmare. Enter this capsule X. Take this leg upgrade. The upgrade will enhance your mobility in the air. You will be able to dash left, right, or even straight up into the air. This is where having a janked D-pad, like, really burns things for me. All right. Woo! Got him. Ah, my feet. I'm gonna die. No lives I got. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably not fine. It could be fine. It's not fine. I don't want to die right now. As soon as 0 games, get the trigger finger ready. Yeah. Anyway, it's at least slow. It's got a different level of hatred to it. It has a different level of hatred because it, just like the level design, has so many pitfalls. Some of the bosses are just like nightmare. GBA Mega Man and Bass is cruel. I played the fan translation on the Super Famicom. I couldn't imagine playing that on a Game Boy Advance. I feel like that would be rough. I love the Game Boy Advance and a lot of the games on it, but I think anytime I would play a game that like we ported this from the Super Nintendo, I'm like, I don't know, this seems like a mistake. Switch to the Japanese version, yeah. Woo! Well, this guy is just raring to go there. Oh man, we're at the boss already. All right. We'll see how many tries this takes, because this is the kind of thing that I'll mess up. I'll get the timing wrong and he'll blast me a couple times. Yep. Ah! See that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I was not pressing up. He'll die at least once. I always get the timing down on it. Or I always get the timing wrong, not down. If I had it down, I would have lived. I always get the timing wrong. Yep. It's like hoping he would go back to it. No, practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. I want to say I gotta wait for him to look at me and then jump. And then he'll turn back around. But I knew I was gonna get it wrong. I've already done this once before. This game's, so much faster. This camera is swinging all over the place. They're not that much faster. Yeah. Like, I'll say, like, games that are designed for the Game Boy Advance are different from games that get ported, particularly from, like, something with a higher resolution, like the Super Nintendo. So usually I have to squeeze that stuff down a bit. Import Super Mario Brothers to the Game Boy Color didn't quite fit. Yeah. Going back to X1, it feels so slow because the way more stable camera. The X1 is also like, X1, well, you don't start with the dash. And that's like that's something I love that they did in 2 and 3, that they start with that. Granted, like, most people will go through like the Chill Penguin first and get that like straight out the gate. Do 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 do. Ow! My face. Woo! I got some sub-tank. X8, what feels slow? I haven't played X8. X1's pretty. X1 goes pretty fast. You're talking about that. X1. See, X1, like, I feel like because like they don't start you out with the dash, like some of the earlier parts can be. I guess it just depends on when you get the dash. Unless 3-1 on PS2. We're not going to play all characters. X7 felt better. I watched Primo play, I think it was an X8 demake. Damn it. Oh, he's not doing it now. That angers me. Do I bother? No, because I got lives. Just take the hit. What is the timing for this? He turned once. How soon do I gotta jump? That's how you do it. There we go. Because he's programmed to, like, if you're trying to jump over him, like, I'm going to change direction and mess you up. If you're behind him, if you're already there, just like, just get him stuck in there. That's the only one I know how to super cheese like that. 7 felt faster than X8. This is done. Yeah, I think Remo played it. You get Frost Shield. It's a weapon that confused the crap out of me when I was playing it before. Now they're going to start sending these goobers out. Nice shoulder pads, man. He is the Maverick Hunter I failed to catch last time. I had no idea he is so powerful. Bit and bite. But which one is which? Bring that Maverick Hunter to me, alive if possible. Affirmative, Dr. Doppler. Oh, who could that be? Who is this mystery guy? Who's this mystery man? Mysterious Maverick. Who could it be? Alive, Dr. Doppler. You're so kind. Watch your mouth, or I'll put you back where I found you. Even with your enhancements, you are still no match for me. Thanks for the upgrade, Doctor. But I have a score to settle. And I'll do it my way. I don't know, was it meant to be like harder to see? Like, who could it be? Boba Fett. Pretty much. Fine, just make sure you do it. Do it. I still can't believe that Maverick Hunter defeated my master twice in the past. It's so mysterious. Who could the master be? We don't know who it is. We know how it always is. All right. Who's next? Can I jump into a boss fight before I have to deal with the dog? All right, who do I go for next? Big tiger? I think I can get the gun if I go to Neon Tiger. Go to Neon Tiger. Right? Because I think I just need this dude's Tornado Fang. Because then it'll put me in position to take out the bugs, I think. So one after the other. Once you were the kind of kid to see Mysterious Maverick, the Mega Man exit cutscene, and go, "Oh, no, who that is?" That's a deep cut. Like if you know that, they're gonna be very insulted by that. Those kids would be very offended by that if they could read. PSP X remake to do that. What will they remake on the PSP? Never had a PSP. I had a PS Vita, and I wish I'd gotten more games on it when it was still. I bought the Vita, and it was like right at the end of its life. I'm like, maybe I should get a Vita, and I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that it was like the Vita is dead. So I bought it, and then I was like, huh, it's weird. I don't see these anywhere. Huh, it's weird. No one carries games for this now. Well, these days I'm gonna get the PS TV so I can stream some PSP and Vita games. PlayStation TV was a thing. I really wish that's another one that I found out about like right after it was out of the stores because you could get that pretty cheap, and now people are selling for like $200. And I really wanted to get one to play some exclusives from the PSP and the Vita. But I don't know if I can swing $200 for it. X9 happens 0 can pick loader with alternate savers. You know they will. Have they talked about doing another X game? Or Amazon I have for $40. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I was reading an article about it, and it's like you can get these cheap. I'm like, really? And like I just missed it. It was just over. All right, I have to. Let me check my messages here. And I gotta check on the doggy dog. All right. There's no X9. I know there's no X9 yet, but I don't know if Capcom has said anything about that. But I know they play a lot of the stuff close to the vest. I mean, they say they want to do more with Mega Man because it's a big, franchise they own, and the shareholders are like, why don't you do something with that? But I wonder what they do. I would have loved to have gotten Mega Man Legends 3. I don't think there's any way they could do that now and not just really disappoint. I think it's been too long. But I would still check it out. I don't have my like in my mind, the likelihood that they will make a Mega Man Legends 3 is higher than the likelihood that they will make a good Mega Man Legends 3. Are they going to be terrible? But I just don't think it will stack up right. There's 6 who's like 120. They want to pay that much for older console. Now it's like 300. Yeah, you can still get you can get some 360s for fairly cheap. But now that like you're not really gonna be playing anything online with them, like it's not bad. It's not bad. Next time, Mega Man Legends 3 needed ones. Yeah. I want like closure, like video game closure of how of how Mega Man or Rock Volnut, right? What's his name? Whatever. How he got back from the moon, how they ultimately got him back, and also like the whole story. Because I remember finishing the first game and Data's like, I'm your external memory backup. I know everything that happened, but I'm not gonna tell you right now. Son of a bitch. You stupid monkey, tell me. do not like the game, love the story in hindsight. It's fun. It's fun how that works out when you get a game like that has a great story that you love and the gameplay is not great. I feel like it's a lot easier to get into a game that you love the gameplay that has like a garbage story that you don't care about. When it's the other way around, it's like, oh, I don't really want to go through this again, but the story's great. All right, I gotta check on my dog real quick. He's probably fine, but I was on the road today, so he was locked up for part of the day, and I got back in time to let him out beforehand, but I just want to go make sure that he is doing okay and not chewing a hole in the wall or doing some other crazy wackiness. I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we will continue. I'd hope to get a little bit further in, but that first guy was giving me some trouble, but I'm still committed. We're gonna get through this, or I'll die trying. In the game, not in real life. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. All right, dog is okay. He's hungry for my attention. He wants to play or eat my hands. It seems like the order of the day. Oh, I don't have a lot going in lives. Now it's later. Trying to remember. The one thing that always gets me with the air dash is that I got so used to like dash jumping to get try and get a little extra height. I don't even actually know if it does get extra height. And it really threw that off. Oh, there's stuff up there. I'd probably go up the other side. I hate those guys. The wrecking balls. I don't know how to deal with them. Ratchet Clank's favorite game. Oh, yeah, I got the Ratchet. Neon Tiger. I don't remember him being too bad. I just want the gun. I felt better. I mean, this was... My recollections now have faded. But I tried one of the other bosses first, and I felt better getting this guy to get back into the... where everything is. Get back into, like, their, like, actual weaknesses. / Beast 0.5, yeah. Can I get over there? Doy. I always forget that. We play it. I mean, it was a while ago, the last time I saw you play it. My memory's not that great, Perenmo. Never has been, never will be. It only gets worse from here. Enter the Capsule X. Take this X-Buster upgrade. The upgrade will increase the strength of your charged shots. You will be able to shoot 2 charged shots at once. If timed correctly, you can overlap the shots to create a single cross-charged shot. The upgrade will also allow you to charge any special weapon. Yay! I actually didn't like this charged shot. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. Whoa! Almost fell directly in that pit. Damn it. Never remember where the hell he's gonna come out. What a waste. Any other weapons do any better against him? Bum, 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 bum. Swiss mechanics are great. XD make guitar like X4. The rest I can't. I never got further, so I'm interested in seeing where they come from. I lived, but barely. Attract the worm. Oh, at least he gave me some health. Very kind of him. Whee! Just moonwalk out of there. There's a. I don't know if there's an E-tank here, but there's a heart later. These guys always get me. Nope. No! They're gonna kill me. I'm going to die. Fear Mago, what kind of stage would you have in mid boss? I'm a big fan of fire. Fire seems to work pretty well. I would do all of the dirty tricks where you have like the conveyor belts that are pushing you backwards over molten hot lava, and guys right on the other end, they're just shooting and throwing stuff every time you try and jump just to mess you up. And then my mid boss would just be like a T-Rex that just spews lava and just gradually fills the room with lava. It's probably that. I wouldn't want to play that, but I would do that. Save it for me. I mean, did rage quitting? Yep. That missile level from Z2. Yeah, I don't want that. I remember how I tackled that section before. I don't have any. No, I don't. Some reason, like the last time I played this, like I picked up a ride armor without even realizing it. And now I'm like, I have that in my mind all the time where I'm like, did I get it? All right, it's one of these. I can't remember which. Oh, I don't like this. Is he gonna be here? Yep. Let's see if I have enough to live. I don't think I do. Replace you to understand on the missile level. I know like the reputation of like the Z games. I have not played them. I do possess them though. I kind of go through the stuff in like rough order, which just means it's going to be a while to get anywhere. Welcome, X. I'm Bit. I have my orders. You are to be destroyed. Oh, there's a way to get him to just kind of like kick it in the corner. And then he can just like, he'll keep landing. I think I just stand in the corner, actually. We'll see if he comes back. I love Mega Man. I love the class. I'm still like a bigger fan of the classic series than the X series, but I haven't played enough of the X to just like write it all off. I think that if I remember correctly, like all right, there's the E-tank. Oh, I might as well. Of course, I just missed it. Those bamboo spear launching boots. Yeah. Your games Mega Man series been leading to. Yeah. Currently playing through Z4. The rooster level. Everything I've ever seen about that game is just like, man, that just looks like a nightmare. I have like not a high tolerance for a lot of the stuff. You know, it's kind of a waste. This is how you farm health. If you go just far enough, you can get 2 kills off of 1. Do. Get them all up there. I'm eating through all of this, so I don't know where I'm getting. Several section platforming around crushed insta deaths. Followed by a spike pit. No checkpoint. That's a nightmare. Be right back. All right, Jeremy. Those are the best Mega Man games in the series. First played them. Did replay them again one day. Someday I'll get to them. I have so many games. Too many games on my list, and I know increasingly like I'm just not going to get through all of them. Okay, now I just got to try and recover them somehow. Oh, I'm out. That would explain it. Ugh. There we go. That's X4 following X1. Would love to speedrun X6. Overdrive guitar is so abused. With X3 soundtrack. Yeah. I love the Super Nintendo had such an interesting sound based on how it's all sample based. But I do appreciate when you get to the disc-based systems where you have actual like CD quality audio, like Red Book audio. Can I get... Oh, I'm gonna worry about that guy shows back up if I'm not gonna have any shotgun ice on me. Those guys have a weird hitbox. Like, it really seems like I shouldn't be able to jump over top of them. Oh, I don't have the shotgun ice. Or not, it's not shotgun ice, it's frost shield. Shotgun ice is the first game. Come on. Come on. This looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. He may not even be in there. He may have already left. Let's see if I can fill up on my ice shield. Frost shield. God, you know, after a while, like, how many ice weapons have we had? How many fire weapons have we had? It's like the names just kind of all jumble together and none of them really mean anything. They could literally just call them like ice. I know that wouldn't sell that well, but it's like the fire gun, the ice gun. How much time do you think they spend thinking of a new way to say it's an ice gun? The X games sound distinct. This one has a super distinct limited sound font. X2 is iconic guitar. Yeah. It's a fantastic sound font uses the overdrive guitar. They were really like, this was their, I want to say like their kind of their last hurrah on the SNES before they moved to PlayStation. And by this point, like they had enough experience with the console that they're like, let's push this baby. Let's push this as far as we possibly can. X1 is probably always going to be my favorite, but I think that's just nostalgia because I heard it a lot. Even the version that I listened to a lot was the inferior PC release that was mostly like, they did a pretty good job translating it to MIDI, all things considered. What? No, not even close to being full. Come on, don't be stingy. Let go. This is just a normal Mega Man game run for me. Farming stuff outside the boss door. It's gonna be funny if I go in there and he's not even in there. Like I died and he just left, because I think that's what will usually happen. And so just move to a different stage. I think worst case scenario, I'll just have to fight him later. I think we're filled up here. 30 minutes. It's about that. So it's pretty varied. Generally uses guitars a lot. So I have super varied. 6 X3 PS1 edition. 7 soundtrack is varied. Too good to be attached to it. It is hard metal, the narration for particular guitar sound. I wonder if they used sound fonts or if they were just pulling CD quality, like CD audio, like recorded audio tracks. You know, played the GameCube versions of X5 and X6. I even had like the GameCube X collection, and I barely played it. I think it was like someone gave it to me. It's like a roommate gave it to me as they were moving out with their GameCube, and I'm like, I don't have any. I didn't get a GameCube for years after that. I'll usually just forget I have it. All right, well, let's see if this dude is in here. He is. There you go. This Reploid's special abilities are too... No, it can't be. Ah! I'm so glad he came back. I'm so glad he came back. I might not have even had to use the tank there. I might have just been able to get out of there, but I didn't want to risk it. Easy. Yeah, it's there. Just some of the bosses in this are like, or you can go through a really interesting like back and forth, like jumping over his attacks and trying to dodge him. And there's some tricks to that too, or like you just gotta jump at the right time and he'll go higher than you, or you'll be able to go over him, or you can just stand there. And that's like the one boss that I know. I think there's one other, but that boss particularly, like his contact damage is not really that bad compared to his weapons. Oh, can I do these guys? Oh, I think am I supposed to use those? No, because they were messing me up. Oh no, those are the guys that, okay. I'm always like, there's something to do. Oh! Come back. Come back. Take me away. Oh boy. Oh, this one went somewhere else. No, I didn't want to go through there. Oh, I'm pretty sure that the hard tank up there. Oh. I gotta go through all that again, don't I? Well, we'll just see. I didn't intend to go through the door. I thought he was going to charge up again. Yeah, so he's not too bad. He's not too bad. Let's see tier list. Fave, release fave, 654 1. No, 654 238. That's pretty low on there. I gotta listen to the soundtrack for the PlayStation ones. That race splasher, it's just it's golden yellow. We get it from a cat. Aren't we just isn't it just a bottle full of cat pee that we're spraying on people? Cat urine is urine in general, highly corrosive. Cat urine is particularly bad. Dogs too. I had a friend whose dog, unbeknownst to them, had been repeatedly peeing on the side of their air conditioner, and it eventually started to eat through the metal. It was an issue. Eventually, I think they got something settled with that. I don't remember what they did, how they stopped that, but we're just spraying robots with cat urine now is what this seems like. X8 is hilarious. The opposite case to X3. All the Bostons are fantastic. Most of the music is just okay. Hippie smells so bad. Yeah. It's awful. It's just awful. All right. The Beetle. Isn't this guy right? It's Gravity Beetle. Who's whom? I think it's Gravity Beetle. These guys all look like weird to me. I know there's some stuff with like the stages too, and I don't know if I've thrown that off. Can't be smells so bad. It is awful. I worked in a comic book shop and had somebody kept coming in to ask about their comic book collection that got stolen. And I was like, oh, I'll keep an eye out for it if anyone tries to bring anything in. Like, can you describe it? And they're like, yeah, my cat's peed all over it. So it's going to be like 2 long boxes of comics that smell like cat pee. I'm glad that never showed up in the store, because that would have, oh boy. You know what? I got to go back. Since I messed it up, I got to go all the way through all that again. Well, not through all of that, because I need the heart tank. And I accidentally went through the door. Gravity Beetle is weak to Ray Splasher. Yeah. What I was trying to remember was, like, there's some stuff similar to like what I think 2 had this as well, but I don't recall. But I know, like in X1, right? There were stages that would change depending on the order that you went through. Like if you cleared a stage, it would freeze the fire, right? And I think this game has some of that too, but I don't remember the combos. I don't remember what sets all that off. But I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm like half recollecting when I went through last time, and was like, I was having some pretty good success. I'll stick with that. And now I didn't write it down. Yeah, but I think Gravity Beetle is next. Oh, we can fill this up here. That would be good. Do. I'm like wasting a lot of these. Am I just being too close? Oh, I hate that double tap dash, because I always do it accidentally. I never intend to double tap dash. Ow, my face. Yeah, this goes pretty quick. It's a shame it can't be turned off. Yeah, it's weird that the option's not there. All bosses extra trivial with the weaknesses. Yeah, I mean, most of the X bosses were like that. That's one thing for like at least the X1 and X2. I'll save like the Super Nintendo ones. Like a point against them in terms of difficulty or challenge is that most of them, once you have the weapon they're weak against, they just fall apart completely. All right, we're good. Ow! Do. Oh, I just don't want to go through this again. Never know what these guys are weak to. Weaknesses only deal extra damage, not trivialize the bosses. I feel like the entire, like, most of the Mega Man series has like this struggle to balance that out right? Because you think about like the first Mega Man was like fairly even-handed with it. Like, it made bosses a lot easier if you had their weakness. But the first Mega Man, you could also go through it without having the boss weaknesses. It's not like the most difficult thing in the world. But like Mega Man 2, like, oh yeah, they're just kind of a joke. And also considering how many of them are just like, what am I weak to? Metal Man, including Metal Man, which always cracked me up that Metal Man is like a one shot with his own weapon. And then they dialed it back. They dialed it back a lot for the next Mega Man game. One completely breaks the bosses. Is one that strong against it. It's been I think that the last time that I played, not on stream, I don't remember what I did on the stream, but last time I played Mega Man 1 offline, I just did Buster only, which was fun and challenging. I played through that after watching Power Guy do it. But like they kind of go back and forth until like towards the end of it, it's like you kind of need the weapon just to have even footing, but they don't do like tremendous damage anymore. When we boss PSX games, weaknesses makes the fight last longer. It gives them lengthy iframes. Yeah, well, and there was some of that in X2 where using the weapon they're weak against would cause them to like switch modes, and it would just get more difficult. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if there's someone here, there shouldn't be anyone here, but if there's someone here, I will be troubled. There we go. All I wanted. Whee! For optimal, just use Buster, Saber, X6. Is that how it is in X6? Yeah, it was only like a couple bosses. I really appreciated in X2 on the Sigma stage where you get the Shoryuken, like the boss there is like a one shot with that, and it's so perfect because like he just starts out, he's just like a ceiling that drops on you slowly while dropping bombs. So he's just parked like right up in the air, and you just just fly up there, just dragon punch him straight to hell. It's so perfect. Because every other one where it's like you could use the Hadouken, like, I don't have, my health's not maxed out. I pulled it off on like a couple of the bosses in X1. Actually, I think it just did it on the dog. I think I did Sigma too, first Sigma, but you can't do it on the second one. I always thought you could, and that was just tricky, and then I found out no, he's just immune. Shots of Flame Heatnix being weak to Zero Saber and only getting very long iframes and not even extra damage. Why? All right, always look for... It's Warmech from Final Fantasy. Can I break these boxes? No. Unless, no, I don't think I can. They just kind of have that look, you know. Ah! Jeez. There's so much crap going on here. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, that was some kind of bug. Like his shot got multiplied by me trying to get fancy with it. I don't want to use the P-ray on him though. Do I need a weapon here? I think I need a weapon here. Okay. I don't know what weapon. All right. Well, that was just kind of a waste. It's fine. Do. Oh, it's still playing. I can do physical damage. Already super intense light intensity is damage. Does that break this? That seems crazy that it would. Did they just shoot my weapon? Oh, I remember that what weapon does. It's not that. The drills. I think there's upgrades useless. The helmet. Yeah, I think so. No, I think there's another let me look at this. Can be broken. I think that's another one that I think they are knocked away by beating another boss. The drills. None of the weapons I have currently break this. So that's fine. I'll have to come back. So be it. Oh, I'm so close. Nope. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's one of the right armors. Ow! Wheels terrify me. It was good. Okay, so takes. Yeah, I was just trying to get a better angle on it. Also, a lot of times if I'm trying to make those jumps and I can't make it at the start, I'll just keep banging my head against the wall without actually changing it. You need the helmet if you want the ultimate capsule hidden in Dopplers. How do you? Oh wait, that's the gold armor, isn't it? Oh boy. There we go. Like another one would be back around. It's fine. I'm glad they didn't make me go all the way down to the bottom. Ah, my face. How do I use the, or is this not the right one? Isn't this the, like the thing that someone's right armor, or does it have to be the specific right armor? Let's see, one Spike's fetish elevator level. Yeah, but that suit had some of those where like, you better get off the elevator for the spikes show up. But I think the one in X2 also did not come back. You just had to go, you know, how to go get that. I must just be the wrong armor. Because I think you can only use them in specific locations. I didn't use the right armor. I don't think the last time I was playing, I didn't realize until after like came back to it later. It was like, I don't even have right armor. I was like, oh wait, I do. I just didn't know what to do with it. Shoot me, man. Just taking all of these missiles right in the face. Like how they just bounce off. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the same. I think they just go away. I also need it for the gold armor. I really need to do this. I've got 2 E-tanks here. Drops from enemies, gotta chill. They're pretty nuts. Like they do not rest. However, it works both ways because I can just leave that frost shield there on the ground, and sometimes it'll get them as long as I don't go. You gotta go like just far enough. Okay. What else is here? Gives me Z2 PTSD. Understandable. No, he's the Ray. Of course, I used a bunch of it. Gives a big bone for aggro off-screen enemies. That is something like I'll accept it if I fire a shot from the left side of the screen off the right side of the screen, and there's an enemy on the right side of the screen that is already aggroed on me and potentially shooting at me. I better be able to destroy it. And because if the enemy can interact with me and I can't interact with that, that's where I get really aggravated. Not even 2 pixels on screen, literally off screen. Yeah, like it's one thing if they're off screen, I can deal with it as long as I can interact with it myself. I've played a number of games where like the enemy's not on screen yet and I can start shooting them. But like when an enemy is like committing actions against you off screen and then also like is made invincible by it, that is irksome. All right, I don't remember this dude's bag of tricks. Oh god, that's just sad. You just lock him out. I'm gonna do something. No, you're not. Oh, I'm not. Oh, is this a sniper enemy or something? Yeah, I guess if it's a specific enemy type, that's like, but usually when you do that, like, it's an environmental stage thing. You get gravity well. It's a pretty cool weapon. The worst of it is games that just seem that way, like they have enemies off screen you can't destroy, but it's this can get worse if it's not that you can't destroy them off screen, but that not seeing them means as soon as you get to where they would be, they respawn. So you can destroy them when you can't see them, but as soon as you walk to where you can see them, they respawn. And then if you time it poorly, you end up with 2 of them. I think a TMNT game felt like that, where like you could destroy enemies off screen before you could see them, but they would just show up anyway. So it just felt like pointless. Blast Hornet. That's this dude, correct? I think after we defeat Blast Hornet, we could go back and get that stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing. His weakness is the gravity well. It's a nightmare. Yeah, the TMNT game did a lot of stuff. The werewolf did that too. Where like enemies just respawn constantly. But this is like one of the interesting catches in this game is like, we'll go back and see, but I'm pretty sure defeating this guy destroys those blocks in the Gravity Beetle stage. So like you can avoid having to go back by defeating him first without the weapon he's weak against. Honestly, I like it. Like the game is constantly like throwing these choices at you, which I like. It's like, hey, you can make this easier for yourself. But you're gonna have to go back, which to me honestly isn't like that big of a deal anyway. It would be a bigger deal if you didn't have exit, the ability to just exit the stage. However, it can be kind of like a gauntlet because a lot of those things are like way further in the stage too. Gravity, yeah. This room saved on my watch. Ninja Gaiden S1, like, yeah. Well, and Ninja Gaiden is like, there's a lot going on with that. I don't know how to, is there, would it just be here already? I'm assuming it would just be here because I can't like, it's not a thing I select. I don't know if there's anything over there. I don't like it. Just a wall of spikes. I'm having flashbacks to repeatedly being told to impale myself on spikes in X2. I didn't like it then. I won't like it now. Ninja Gaiden S, like there's a lot in that game that just requires you to like, you got to know where the stuff is. There's always a trick to it. Looking at this. Huge open area. Dash. I don't know what that means. We might have to come back for the hard piece if I can't figure it out. Oh Lord, what is this? God, how do I do against that thing? Oh, what a pain in the ass. I read these games when I was a kid. I guess I had more patience. I mean, I never beat Ninja Gaiden when I was a kid, but I got very far. And when I picked it up again as an adult, I was also like super confused. Like, how did I get anywhere in this as a child? It just kind of sucked me over here. That can't be. That can't be it. That's just got to be like a trap. Ah! Yeah, I play X3. Z2 is my favorite C game. X3 is nothing. Yeah, I haven't played before. I'm also not great at these games, but I feel like if you have a lot of experience with the later, more difficult games, you'll get through this pretty quickly. Gimme. Do I really need another one? Do I need it? Maybe not. Do I want it? Yeah. I love the background in this with all of the bug copters. It's great. Almost filled. That was weird. Didn't want to shoot. Very weird fight. I wasn't quite sure what it was asking of me besides standing there and shooting it. I was like, XP more busy parts bumped up to 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it. I think that would just drive me insane. There's right armor down here. All these new games require a lot of patience. Yeah, I think especially as I get older, I feel less patience. What am I looking at down here? Ah! Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I picked it up. I got it. I don't know if I need to do something with it. Just trying to get over the pit. What's the problem with like the D-pad that's like way too sensitive? Okay. I think there's like a mid boss here that gets destroyed if you defeat somebody else first. There's my heart. Oh my gosh, games more than any other kind of game. Need to play those less. Yeah. So we gotta play more informed comparison. We're okay. Where's the last sub tank? Okay, it's somewhere I haven't been. Okay. Got a boss. Bum, 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 bum. It's a little nervous there. It's like, oh, am I just gonna get bombed out here? Whee! This dude probably falls into X4 but way harder category. That makes sense. Let's try like X4. It's still really easy versus the game. X4 is borderline brain dead for next game. Well, that's what will be next for me after this. Oh no! It's so weird how the damage works out on that. Just for safety. Just for safety. You know, I like the charge I thought would go quicker, but it's just as easy just to shoot him. Just like the charge, it feels like it should be more powerful. Not the bees! Yeah, they're just kind of like gravitationally held in place. It just pulls everything up and they'll take damage. It's better just to shoot them with the thing. It has its uses, but it's better just to shoot them with the thing. Thank you. Parasitic bomb. You guys just more find secrets. Yeah. It's just funny, like, you know, you get the upgrade and like, oh, this is gonna be great, can charge those up. Like, it's all, but it's cool. Like, they're making use of a somewhat limited, like, set of tools that they give you, right? Like, yeah, you can charge these weapons, and like, I like that better than having like I didn't like an X2 or like there's the helmet that can find stuff. It has no other purpose. Like, well, I don't like that. Oh, these guys they're a different color now. Right? Unless I'm crazy. They are. They were red before. There's our heart piece. What else was hidden in here? We've got the frog robot. Super enhancement. Not getting that. Oh, that should be it. That should be all we need for this. Nope. Oh, that's not really what I... Hey. I didn't really mean to change. I never really used Zero. I don't know, like, I just didn't vibe with it. It's like neat, but like I was never super interested in playing the Zero. And I guess also because I'm not real confident in my gameplay, I don't really feel the need to risk my 1-0 life getting through this. I don't know, let's see here. The seahorse? We do the catfish. Really, at this point, it doesn't feel like there's any, doesn't feel like it makes a difference where I go. I don't think. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do the seahorse. Is it the seahorse? I think it's the seahorse. You know what? That would make more sense. I'm seeing who's got what. I'll do the catfish. I'm brutally murdering Bubsy, sending Doom Guy after him. I feel like his survivability depends on a lot of different things. I want to get the, I mean, I've got like, I think I did this enough out of sequence that I think I have everybody's weakness now. Well, except for the crushed crawfish. I could do seahorse or avoid catfish. I'll do the seahorse. Horsey. Smooth rampage. To what end? I don't know. I mean, history of Doom Guy tells me he's not particularly fond of working for anybody. Oh, geez. Sometimes they come back. Yeah, they really do like the guitar. Ow! I don't think I did this stage. I think this was when I had to stop for time before. Give me that! Sounds like Castlevania music. If that makes any sense, if that fits. Ah. Oh, we can use these. I can use these here. Is this where I need to use one? There we go. I hit the wrong button. It's like, what happened? Well, I'm a robot. I don't know if this is taking me where I want to go, or if it's just not doing anything for me. I got a frog. Rolling on a frog here. What did that do? Back from separating the dogs. Oh, they're getting violent. They're going crazy out there. We just got the one dog here, but he goes nuts. Ah! I probably needed that frog, but I couldn't. I don't know how I get back up to the surface with that guy. For play, then get separated. Parents built the bigger pen, they'll be left together permanently. It makes sense. No! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Oh, what a pain. I'm gonna do it though. Damn it! I was right there too. Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I'm out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. These games obviously Horror X games appear to have the same set of overall game design quirks. Doing like 6 level design hard bosses was somewhat unmemorable at the same time. The X games before Zero ZX Legends. Stream the Super Bowerman collection on Steam. I don't remember if I picked that up or not. Bowerman 64 decomp. Well, I have an N64, and I have Bowerman 64 and Bowerman Hero. So when I play those, I'll just play those on that. I do plan on playing the Bowerman games at some point. We'll see what I can get to those though. But I'll probably end up playing them on my Super Nintendo. So boss is way harder. Like X6 to kill you in 3 hits. Jeez. Super predictable. Also stun lockable. I like the you explode yet. You know, I've died a few times, but I'm doing okay otherwise. For the most part. I'm surviving. Explode, not die. I haven't exploded. I also haven't pulled use zero much at all. How can I kill this thing? Doesn't seem like it cares about that stuff. Also not that. Do. Can always charge it back up after the fact, I guess. There we go. Mini bosses. Sorry, I don't like the mini bosses. Like they just, I don't know. They aggravate me. They just kind of break up the flow. Like blasting through this level and like going through all right, and then there's like, boom, here's a mini boss to slow things down. Like, they're all just, they're so tedious in this. I don't know. I didn't find it like I like boss battles quite a bit, but like I found those guys to be just kind of irritating. I have one life. Oh God. What a nightmare. What a setup there. We might as well. We might as well. That's why I'm also like riding along the wall to try to like not get killed like that. And it didn't help. Later. Generous checkpoint. Yeah, it's. I noticed that the last one too. It was like. Bam! Like the first stage I was on, that was giving me trouble. Like the checkpoint is before the mini boss, so I have to keep fighting that mini boss over and over again, which just further raises my irritation at their existence. They enjoy a particular style of difficulty over at Capcom. Not gonna get me twice. Unless that's also Spike's here. Is this the boss for realsies this time? I play this one like a damn long while. It feels dazzling remembering Story Ride for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gone through it. I played through most of the boss stages, but I didn't finish it. I had to put it down for other stuff. Oh, good God. I'm sorry, this thing's name was Toxic Seahorse, right? This is like a dragon. Which I guess I don't know. It didn't quite sell the seahorse to me. That looked like something horrible. It's just like neck and tail were too long, and I don't know. I can't describe it. It just unsettled me. At least he's doing like he oughta, and add acid to water, as they say. All right, who's next? I'll probably go back at some point. Okay, yeah, no, I can't go back to that yet. The catfish. Catfish will go to next. This guy I love. Volt Catfish. You may disagree. Volt Catfish is my favorite of the Mavericks. Can we call them Mavericks? Are they Mavericks still? The bosses, the standard bosses, right? I just love him. I would roommate with Volt Catfish. I would get an apartment with Volt Catfish. He seems like a cool guy to hang out with. / go fight stuff with. He seems like he'd be good for either or. Like hang out on a Friday night, kicking back with a movie and a pizza. I think he'd be all about that. And then if we had to go like blow something up, he'd be about that too. He just seems like a cool guy. Love that catfish. I do love that catfish. I'm gonna kill that catfish. We're gonna blow that catfish up. He'd eat you when he gets hungry. Maybe that's why I like him so much, because I can identify with the hunger, you know. I can understand it. Weak to drill. Yep. He's weak to drill, and then I get Triad Thunder from him, which the crawfish is weak to, and that's also what we need to get the rest of the stuff in the first stage we fought the rhino. I do like to eat. It's good to have a healthy appetite. Oh, we got 0 lives here. This is so catchy. Yeah. I haven't been let down by any of the music from in the Super Nintendo games for X1, 2, and 3. Have all been like really solid. But I like Super Nintendo. I was, you know, the Nintendo person. I didn't have a Genesis. So like Super Nintendo and the Nintendo were like in this era was like that's where all the music came from. So like I have a real soft spot for any music from the Super Nintendo. A lot of people don't vibe with it though. It just depends on what you grew up with or what your tolerances are. But it's the same like the NES. I love NES music, but like there's a lot of people who just don't like chip tunes. It hurts their ears. Well, yes, game's fantastic. Mega Man games, period. Yeah, like I feel like for Mega Man 1 through 6, like the worst I could say about any of them was it's kind of forgettable. It's good, but like I'm not gonna hum this later. I think I said that about a game, and then like a week later, I was like, "Oh, I gotta play that theme back." It's stuck in my head now. And none of them were bad. None of them were bad, and even that, I'm trying to remember. It was either 4 or 5 that I was like, "It's okay." It just took a while for it to work its way into my ears. It was good. On how it's used and composed. Make great art with minimum tools. Yeah. I mean, that's like like Tim Follin, some of the music that he made on the NES is just outrageous. Like what he was able, and Super Nintendo too, like stuff he was able to pull off is just crazy. Especially the Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is just like the classic. It's the classic of classics for me. It's probably like the single most listened to game soundtrack I have. Or like anytime I'm thinking about video game music, I'm thinking about Mega Man 2 music. I like 3. It was either 4 or 5 that had like a really chill space theme for one of the stages that I thought was really interesting. 6 was solid as well. I hear a lot of like pushback now about how like Mega Man 2 isn't the best of them. And I don't know. I don't really like have much of a ranking on that, except for like 1 is, I enjoy 1, but I can't say 1 is like on the same level as the rest of them. 1's like the proof of concept. It sells it, but it is itself not the greatest of the Mega Man games. But 2's pretty up there. But I mean, they all have something going for them. Some more than others, but I don't think any of them. I liked 1 through 6. I don't think any of them really fall down. Mega Man 1 was okay. Yeah, Mega Man 1 is fun. Mega Man 1 is fun. It has a fair amount of challenge in the level design. I like the Robot Masters. It's just small, I guess. Like Mega Man 2 is where they took what they had for Mega Man 1 and really polished it. Mega Man 1 didn't use any mapper chips, I believe. So Mega Man 1 is a much smaller game. When they make Mega Man 2 onward, they used mapper chips, which allowed them to make the games larger and also opened up some other possibilities within the cartridges themselves. So Mega Man 1 like puts it all together, lays out the basic core structure, and the Mega Man 2 is where they really made it shine. They really went all out. Sort of like Men's BS stage. Yeah. See, and but there's a lot of that, like in the first one. That's like Gutsman with the super drop off, like the drop off platforms that you just like plummet at light speed off. Use the pause glitch, Yellow Devil. I used the pause glitch on like anything I could. Once I learned about it, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why not? And anytime I've played it on emulation or collection, virtual console, anywhere, that's always like the first thing that I would check is like, just the pause glitch work in this though. Oh, this Mega Man 1 is fair. Yeah, it doesn't really excel at anything, is the thing. It's got decent music. It's fun, but it's not like, it's the rough draft of what Mega Man 2 was. Now, I gotta take a quick break here. I'm gonna take a look at the dog and then contend with my own stuff. I will return. We got 2 Robot Masters left, and then we'll see how long it takes to get through the Sigma stuff, or if I have to. I gotta do some backtracking too. We'll see. I think we can still get some of it. I don't know if I'll finish the whole game tonight. It just depends on how late I feel like going. Claws glitch like man's weapon is so stupid. It's just one of those unintended consequences. It's like, why'd you have to make it so long? Why'd you have to make it so long there? Also, I think it's funny like how early like the charge weapons show up in Mega Man, and I always forget that they had charge. I always thought it was like a much later thing. But yeah, the Elec Man's like super long beam is crazy. It looks crazy on the screen, and yeah. Why didn't they think people would do that? It's bad for you. It's gonna be bad for them. All right, I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Yeah, I was just thinking while I was checking the dog. I'm supposed to, like, I gotta try and find Vile, don't I? I wonder if I messed that up. I wonder if I've already missed him. Oh, okay. Oh, I think this might be it. Maybe? Yeah, that's the blown up stuff. Oh, what is the deal with him? I gotta beat him. I think I also beat him with the ice. Do. Mac, thank you. Thank you. They're like classic. They're slow. There, see, that's more my speed. So that's why I don't like blast through the game. Oh, I really can I go back up and get a sub tank? He should still be here if I die, though. I think. I just looked at my life and I have like almost no sub tank. It'll be fine. I think it's the same. Still want to try Mega Man Base? Yeah, I recommend it. It's a fun game, but it's clunky in areas. It's really weird going to Mega Man and Base, like coming to after playing Mega Man 8. Because it takes a lot from Mega Man 8, but on a arguably weaker system. And it feels like, I won't have to line up side by side, but it just feels kind of claustrophobic compared to what 8 had. But it has a really weird, like, level structure. But I had some fun challenge to it and some frustrating bits. I never went back and collected all the data discs. For difficult classic entry and get me a little more. I recommend like 9 and 10 were really good classic style, but they had a bit more bite to them. Otherwise, there's ROM hacks that add quite a bit more. But I think some of the trouble is most of the time when I see increased difficulty in the classic series, it's just like gimmick rooms, gimmick stages that are just a pain in the ass, and they're not really like. I think there's a difference between making something challenging and just making it hard, right? Because it's easy to just make something hard. Just have a bunch of spikes, have like tons of enemies. That's not the same thing as making something a challenge. A challenge can be hard, it can be difficult, but like it's got to have like, I don't know how to define it. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like there's a difference between making like Werewolf on the NES is hard, but it's not really like a challenge. It's just a pain in the ass compared to a lot of other games in the area that can be a challenge. Well, I guess I'll just go in. Because I thought he's the same thing as like the other bosses, where if you defeat him with the frost shotgun, frost shield, I keep wanting to call it the shotgun, like he'll go away. I don't remember now. I'm gonna check because it's gonna make me crazy. No, it's the Ray Splasher. Why did I think it was the Frost one? So it's just Mega Man Base. It's challenging that in the spike fetish way. No, there are some crazy spike levels, but like, it's not too much of it. But all of the bosses are carried over from Mega Man 8. So if you know the bosses from Mega Man 8, you can get through it. And a lot of them have, like, I wasn't good enough to pull it off. I needed more practice at it when I played through it. But a lot of the bosses have like ways to just like really clown on them pretty easily. But like the later like Wily stage bosses get like really irritating. and then there's quite a bit of difference I found too between like playing bass or playing Mega Man and some of the stuff. Oh, this is very good. Charge up my tanks here. This music's very cool. I mean, while I can do this, I might as well, you know. I got 1, 2. We're saying the actual Vile theme is hot trash. Yeah, they definitely like, you get a much more exciting setup than actual fight. And it is cool though. Like I joke about like when they reveal him and it's like, who could this mystery man be? And it's like, it's clearly Vile. But it is cool to see Vile again. That's all of them. All right. Oh, jeez. Ah! I forgot about this. It's nice of them to have all of this, all of the heals right there. No, I'm good. Time to splash some cat pee on this guy. Gravity well to lift the elevator. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was like, oh, there's something with this. Whatever, I'm just gonna write up. What happened? The composers were making X3's boss themes. I feel like they kind of standardized on something and then didn't go much further than that. You're trapped, X. Vile, Zero and I destroyed you years ago. This factory is set to blow in a matter of minutes. Until then, I'll try and keep you busy. I just hit start. Oh, that was my last life too, wasn't it? I just hit the start button. I was like, oh, I better heal. He jumped me too quick. Vile, what a shock. This is boss themes are also short loops. Not droning short loops. Yeah. Second base is week 2 ice. That's why I was thinking of the ice. All right, that makes a lot more sense now. I was like, I know there's something with him with the ice. It's fine. I just ate all of that, didn't I? Huh. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Just being his weakness in X8. It's crazy that they would keep it the same, though it makes sense. Ow! The nice thing about that death is that I got my weapons recharged. I have to waste time on that. Maybe during the escape sequence. That may be true. We'll try it then. Not gonna get me again. He's gonna get me again. No, that's not what I wanted. No, I think I should have used. I ran out though. It was changed. Yeah, but I think that means we'll have to fight him again. Oh crap! They may have. But I ran out, so it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know if that messes up the getting 0. I died anyway. Using it right. I don't know if there's like a trick to get through those guys or what. We made it. Yeah, I think that's a problem because I think that may interfere with. Well, we'll find out. I think if you don't defeat him, you have to fight him again, but I also think that may interfere with getting Zero's weapon. Ah! There's the spikes. Oh, do I need something for that? Oh, there's an interfere with getting Zero Saber. Ah, okay. I want that heart piece. That heart tank, whatever it's called. I wonder what the dealio is with that. Oh my gosh. Saved by the iframes there. Nope. Did not mean to do that. All you need is to summon 0 in one of the fortress fights. Yeah. I know that much, but I thought I had read that you had to defeat Vile as well. But I don't know if you had to defeat him, fully defeat him. Wow. Okay. It's just like the 1 and 2. It's like you're probably just gonna die getting it. What's up, Filania? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Welcome. Back to the catfish. That shouldn't... No, Vile should still be beaten. It shouldn't matter about that. I guess we'll find if the elevator works. He's still there. Lurking, waiting for us. Woo! I could use that. Do. I shouldn't do that because I'll accidentally double tap and slide right into the spikes. But which one is the real one? I think this is it. There we go. This is the chest. This is the armor. It's a shame X only gets to use a saber in X3 and X6. It just seems like such an obvious upgrade. If it's so powerful, like, just give it to him. But this is a kind of standard video game trope where, like, somehow all of the power-ups left between games. But why? Some Tron posing going on. He fights for the user. Enter this capsule X. Take this armor upgrade. The upgrade will decrease the damage done to your systems. As you receive damage, a defense field will be generated to protect you. Woo! And I just get down without dying. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now we're just missing the helmet. Whee! is going to be a sub boss. It's nothing. I think they'll play X with an option to get close combat, even if he's not as proficient with sabers. Using X6-0. Yeah. The powers just disappeared. Didn't explain why. Yeah. I just laugh at it so much, especially like X, like we've upgraded you. Like, where'd all this stuff go? Oh, it broke. It broke and we didn't know how to deal with it, so that we just kind of left it. That feels like a thing. It is a thing. Let's take a normal one. Oh, I always hit the wrong button. Power 6 enemies unlimited. See, that much I get, but like with X, like he gets like his armor upgrades and then they're just gone. Reason like X feels so nice to play in it. Sees the saber the whole game, gives a lot more combat options. Yeah, it feels like after like, ow. It just feels like you would just hand that over. Oh, look at this delicious buffet. Oh, that's the last tank. We've got all the sub tanks we need. Well, goodbye. Is where it came from, right? So I gotta go down. Ow! Stop shooting me. I'm allergic. Man, they're just laying it on here. Just got stacks and stacks of enemies here. Is this T-Fang? Is it? I don't remember. It is, isn't it? Where am I even at? Yes. I don't remember where the hell I am. It has the final round Marine to unlock IRC. Oh! Okay, I could come back. Because I think I already... Isn't this where where's the pit? I'm sure it's here. I think that's in the next stage, the crawfish. I want to see what this goober. Oh, he likes drills. Oh, my buddy. Well, I'm sure he's got something he really wants to do here, but I'm not gonna let him. Opening above. I never broke by falling into it. I don't know, because that was like the E-tank. Or sub-tank, rather. I'll check it out. Do. Triad Thunder. This is what we need to break the boulders in the first stage we went through. What's the difference between calling E or sub-tanks? Yeah, I catch myself when I'm playing X because I'm like, you know, it's E-tanks and everything else. Z-tanks, the classic Mega Man, but I know they're not E-tanks in this, they're sub-tanks. I still always want to call them sub-tanks. Dum, 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 dum. Well, let's get this first. Then we'll go back. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, I do have to go back to is it the Blast Hornet? I'm missing a heart tank. I'm gonna go back through. Bow, 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 bow. Aha. It's the same one. Saber Sub-Zero Saber is not really unique. Called the Z Saber because it belongs to him, not because the Saber is unique. Yeah. It just seems like they could just build one. Ow. I'm about to fight that sub-boss again, aren't I? X could have kept Zero's old Saber. X6 kept using X7-8. Yeah, there's like about the only thing that I can come up with is like he got in a fight and like the circuits got damaged, you know. Which then I just feel like I'm putting too much work into something that they could answer. But I guess, I mean, ultimately the answer is, well, yeah, because if you just started with all of that, we would have to design like new power-ups every game, and you would just become like more and more powerful. Then the next question would be, why was like this gun good enough to why was this gun good enough in the first one, but not good enough in the second one? Because we had to make enemies stronger. So I get it like a mechanical standpoint, but yeah, they never offer like anything and like a story related explanation for it. Like ever. Enter this capsule X. Take this sensor upgrade for your helmet. The upgrade will help you to find hidden items based on the satellite readings. Oh, it is. So it's just like the second one. You should be able to tell the exact location of items using its ground-penetrating radar. Or... is it? It's my favorite X-Play style. Intriguing. How do I use it? Let's just go off when I walk into a stage. Is that it? That's weird. All right, I got what I came for here. What was I miss? What was the stage? There's a stage where I, right at the end, like, accidentally went in a door. Neon tigers. I think it was, but I think I did go back. Didn't I? Let me rewind it here. Yeah, it was Neon Tiger. I think I went back. I accidentally door Neon Tiger. Yeah, that was it. I'm watching my instant replay to confirm. Yep, so I got Neon Tiger. So Neon Tiger was one I'm thinking of. How about you tell you were missing items on stage? Oh, okay. We got that. I always wonder, like, how do I know? Oh, it just says right on here. Life up, S-Tank. What's it called? One of those sub-tank life up. Arm part. Life up, S-Tank. Body. Oh, what am I missing here? Oh, those must be like the super parts. Life up, life up, life up, life up, life up, life up, life up. Okay. So this is the only one that I'm missing, the heart. It makes sense. And then the question mark is like the super stuff, which if if I understood correctly, I don't want to get, because then I'll get all those functions with the gold armor. And what spawns map that points to stage you're missing something. Yeah, because now that I have the helmet, it just shows like the text on the screen that says what I got. What I believe it has to be what I've got. That's one thing like I that drives me crazy with the X games, at least the ones on Super Nintendo. It's like you kind of have to, like, if you're like me and you forget things, you're playing through like, did I get all of them? Those are some nice claws. Those are gonna chop me up into fine bits. You just have to look at your life gauge and, like, I don't know, does it seem like it's enough? Okay. Right, real close to me here. They never changed about that. I must need it. I don't know if the kangaroo does, but we'll check it out. Okay. Smash. Oh no, that's the super. I don't want that. Dang, now I don't know where I'm at. I don't know why I'm going. It tells you if you're missing items in a stage, but not what the items are unless you found them. Oh my god. Am I already? This can't be the boss. Oh, it's this goober. It's bite, huh? Nice to meet you, X. I am Bite. I've been programmed to exterminate you. Okay. Damn. Oh, I don't have like anything. Yeah, he's just just beat me down. That's fine. Platform in there. What do I hear? Why am I hearing right armor? Did I hear that? That was very bizarre. That's a mech suit. I feel like I missed stuff, but I can always come back. Jeez. Yes! No! How can this great power be generated from within such an ancient machine? Well done, X. The victory is yours. Yeesh. I just couldn't get away from that guy. All right. Well, I'm in bad shape now. Streploids really are ageist. They are. That's some funky business right there. Probably use like an actual weapon here and do some damage to him, but You know, it's fine. You can keep that. No, it's all right. All right, nothing down there. Sometimes there's stuff down there. Never mind. Maybe that 4 breaks. No, it do. Oh, there's... How do I get in there? Oh boy. Oh, I wish I could heal. Oh! What was that? What? They just flipped this place upside down? Was that door I was standing next to, like the door I came in on? Huh? I guess we just wrecked his place here. Let's try and believe. Oh God! Wow, that did a lot of damage to him. Yeah, that tore him apart. Jeez. Now I gotta come back in here and get out all the stuff that I didn't get, which was basically everything. I didn't get anything out of here. He really wanted you. Yeah, he really got me with those claws. He was really digging in. He was really looking for a meal. Because you're like, I'm gonna make a meal out of you. All right, let's get the rest of the stuff. What time we got? Oh boy. Any problems, Dr. Kane? I pulled some memory chips from the Mavericks controlled by Dr. Doppler. I analyzed them and found out that Dr. Doppler is trying to create a powerful new battle body by collecting the special abilities from the latest breed of Replords. Battle body. First, I thought Dr. Doppler was trying to create it for himself. But the information indicates that he will not be able to interface with it. So it must be for someone else. Who could it be? It's actually have to mash out of like that. Yeah, it's so like stuff like that. It can be interesting, but if like nothing else does it, if it's just so like out of character or like disconnected from everything else, it's like, but none of that, like I don't even think to mash on buttons when that stuff happens like that, because it's like, well, it doesn't work normally until you die and you're like, oh, I should do something. But it's so out of place with the rest of the bosses. Dr. Doppler's brain too old for this battle body. It needs a fresh mind. Sigma? Probably. Can he still be alive? Yeah, why not? He's just a computer program at this point. A hidden laboratory has been pinpointed at point D for Doppler. All indications are that it is Dr. Doppler's secret lab. You need to get there immediately. On my way. It's time I put an end to Sigma for good. It's Dr. Wheelo vibes. Oh wow, yeah, that was just buried in the dirt there. All right, I still need my stuff here. I remember Dr. Wheelo. I love Dr. Wheelo is described in like the Dragon Ball Abridged. But yeah, I like that the surprise where like he's like, well, I guess we're not gonna use like a cool body. We just got this robot now. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that must be that pit, which means something is above that pit. Something else is like real close by here. I'll come back for it. Aha! It's the one thing that looked different there. Oh, there's the last right armor, I believe. All right. Yes, that's it. Let's find out. The Hawk armor, right? Oh, wow! Oh, that's cool. All right, where is this heart tank? Right side, huh? Ah! Yay! Now I have it all. Yep. Everything. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Ba-ba-bum. All right. Is that all armors? All armors. That's all armors. That's all the tanks, all the sub tanks, all the heart pieces. These question marks are all just the question marks are like the super armor ready for gold. Yep, I am. Unfortunately, I'll have to come back and defeat the rest of Doppler's Tower next time because I gotta be up in the morning. Look at this other stuff set up here. Yeah, it took too long, and the some of the earlier bosses, I was worried I was going to run out of time. But I will be back next week. Next week, right? Unless I can slip one on this weekend, or probably next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, or Jum channel, I should say. And my stuff is falling off my walls while I'm speaking. That's not great. Let me close this here. So that does it for Mega Man X3 for tonight. I will finish this next week, but don't go anywhere yet, because in a few short minutes it will be time for Snow Bros. Once I get it started. Give me a second to get it started. All right, Snow Bros. Thank you so much for the stream. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. I had fun. I had fun with it. I enjoyed the Mega Man X games more than I thought I would. I'm glad I came back and gave them more of a chance. It's been fun. I'm slow to pick up the games. Like I creep through them all, so like it does take me longer to get through stuff the first time. If I stick with it, I'll speed through more. But like that's further than I've gone, which is just to say, I think there was only like two stages I didn't play through the last time I went through it. So, but I look forward to getting through the rest of it and see what challenges Doppler holds, and hopefully, like, fingers crossed, all of everything panned out for the gold armor and the blade. Oh, we got it all! Money, money, money. Oh, I can't get that money. Oh, I got robbed, man. That money was completely out of my reach. That was such a good run. That money just like rolled straight into the border. The narrow escape there. Only by rolling myself in a snowball was able to get past that guy. This tornado. It was a gamble. I'm glad it paid off. All right, we're almost to the second boss. Level 20. We'll face him the next time. Okay, I'll limit this to 2 stages. I'll go all the way through. I'm terrified because I only got that one life. I need to get through this without continuing. And if I fail, I just have to keep going back. I can only progress 2 stages this time. All right. Well, that's it for me tonight. Tomorrow, I will be back for Wild Arms. We'll continue that. Hopefully we can run a bit later tomorrow night, and then Sunday for more Sunday grind. I'm going to pop into. I haven't watched enough of this. Mangaga. Cool dude is playing Trails Beyond Horizon. It's stream number 19. This may not be the best point to jump in, but let's jump in. If you know, pop over there and say hello to Mangaga. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Make sure, if you're not already subscribed, to the subscribe button so you can see all the great jump. Well, I shouldn't say great. All of the passable Jumington content that comes in the future. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, as I said. Until then, have a great night, everybody. Thanks, as always, for watching. And I'll catch you on the next one. So long. Bye-bye.
Go!